Good afternoon, everybody. Let's get into some more Skyrim Legendary Legacy of the Dragonborn today, where I need to start actually doing some of the main quests and stuff because I've not been doing it. I've been doing a bit of running around off of camera over the last few days, doing some of the smaller quests around the place. I have joined the companions, but I'm not yet a werewolf. There's a few other little bits that I've got to do. We need to go speak to the Greybeards. That's one of the things I aim to do today, I think. Plus there's a couple of other quests that I need to hand in. Let's have a look. We could go to Dragon's Bridge. Wondering where I've got to go. Yeah, King Olaf's verse is down there, you see. Honestly, it's nearer to Morefall than anywhere, but we'll go to Dragon's Bridge. There's some booze that I need to buy. Dragon's Bridge Tavern here. I'm sure it's in this place.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I need to buy some booze.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn. People say there's someone in Riften that can... Let's sate that appetite,
Take some of that. I'll take some blackberry mead. I was hoping
All right, then.
we'd have some better mead, better booze on display. Swan, this place is meant to have like unless I've got it completely wrong, was meant to have like a special rare booze. There's a book there I haven't got for the museum, but I don't want to keep stealing books. It's not so bad if I find them in the wilds.
You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a piece.
What's that on there? Lord's Mail. Really? I thought I'd already done this quest. Guess we'll go a bit further. Right. Yeah, I'm a bit confused now by the lack of booze. But I guess we'll figure that out another time. Yes, Jeremy has been doing some adventuring. He's joined the companions. He's also joined the College of Winterhold, believe it or not. I want to keep basically travelling down this road. We want to go to Robber's Gorge, and then we kind of want to cut across, really, don't we? Is what I'm saying. So we'll go down to Robber's Gorge. We'll probably kill the robbers that hang out at Robber's Gorge. I mean, why wouldn't we? But yeah, I did run into a bit of an issue. I'm not going to lie. Did run into a bit of a problem with the game, with my playthrough, as I've been playing off camera. Some of my one quest I did, which was for Creation Club stuff, for the Wraithguard and Sunder armor and weapon, that dungeon was completely glitched. I don't know whether it's my load order or something, or I haven't installed a patch properly or something, but that dungeon completely didn't exist. As soon as I walked through a door, my character was just falling into a void constantly, until I toggled collision off and then was able to kind of find my way back to the door. I was able to get the armor and the weapon in that state, but yeah, that was definitely bugged. So I'm kind of wondering what is going on. It's quite possible that I've added some Creation Club content, because obviously they've been giving away some free stuff over the last couple of days and the last week to mark their 3-year anniversary and everything. And it's quite possible that I've downloaded and installed some Creation Club content and not got the Legacy of the Dragonborn patches for it. That is quite possible. Fire arrows, they'll do me nice. Don't really need any extra stuff from you. Get out my way. Loads of them. Where are the red dots? Another one over here. That was interesting. There's still one. There's still one alive. This point in time, I'm not actually taking any kind of weapons and stuff. Just checking that we have got stuff in the museum. Most of the museum is now fully stocked in terms of the weapons. In fact, the armory is nearly complete, to be fair. That was the easy bit. I've done a few I have done a few missions for the museum. We did one where I think you might have seen it. I might have covered it in the last stream, actually. The night at the museum, where the museum gets ghosts. And I did that, and then shortly after that I got another mission whereby the museum got robbed of all the stuff, and it was actually the brother of the guy Avram, the security guard. It was his brother that kind of did us. So we had to go off and find him, kill him, and get all the stuff back. And then, of course, we've had to demote Avram from Chief Security Guard because, unfortunately, he clearly cannot be trusted. I wanted to sack him personally. I wanted to fire him. But, unfortunately, my friend, Aaron, wouldn't do it. He wouldn't let me, so he just decided that it's better to demote him. Not too sure that was really my I personally would have thought sacking him was great because he clearly lied to us about his past. And he, you know, because he was part of a gang that went around looting stuff from all over Tamriel, not just don't think there's really anything down here in Robber's Gorge. Apart from a coin purse and some fish, isn't really any loot. Unless it's part of a quest that I need to come back to later on. Very little point being in here. Coin purse though. There's very little stuff for me to loot. There's a book there though. Black Arrow Volume 2. Read it. Got it. It's on display in the museum. Bandit Chief. Right. Are you sure I looted everybody? Definitely looted you. I'm not even looting weapons for the sake of filling up my sell pile back at the museum because, in all honesty, I've got enough money. We've got rich enough. I even did an excavation. We set up the Explorers Guild, obviously. I went around, recruited all the members. We've gone and done our first excavation, which was through Windcaller's Pass. Gone completely the wrong way. I need to get back across the river. I want to get the King Olaf's first thing. I do. Find the Crabber's Shack, Shanty, whatever it's called. And then we're going to go find King Olaf's first for the Bard's College. We'll do all that business. Probably allows me to go dungeon diving. Dead Man's Respite. ruin books. Take those, because we do have a mission now that requires ruin books. We've got to give them to a lady in the Explorers Guild. There's a Khajiit lady who takes ruined books and tries to restore them to recover hidden texts and stuff, and hidden items. So it goes well. She finds like rare spell tomes and stuff like that. Now anytime we find a ruined book, we pick it up. Ruby Dragonclaw. Uh-oh, we've got Draugr. I do need to look at them, because we do need to find a... what's it called? We need a ancient... We've got most of the ancient weapons. What we don't have, apparently, there is a there's a bow. We're missing a special honed bow or something. Special hero bow. Honed, supple bow of some sort. I got most of the other ancient special weapons. More ruin books. Very useful. Yeah, I've been playing, just wandering about, doing random side quests and stuff. Like I say, doing some of the guild stuff. Like I say, we did do a thing where we went through Windcaller's Pass to do with the actual Wind Pass Refuge. That was it. I've still got to go back there because I'm missing there's like a ice shard. You've got to collect 6 ice shards, and I have 5. I probably need to go through there again and try and figure out where it is. Where the missing ice shard is. I got poisoned, did I? Thankfully that doesn't last very long. Ancient Nord bow, not the one I want, sadly. I wonder when I'll find that, or where I'll find it. Buying game, that's speech. By the way, I am pretty good now. I'm level 48, by the way. My destruction's levelling up nicely. My smithing is maxed. My heavy armour's maxed. My one-handed is maxed out. Archery's on its way up. Alchemy's maxed out. My potion and poison brewing. It's going very well. Oh, some books there. So I'm working out well. I did have a brief period where I was having some issues because I did level out my crafting skills. Really, before I did anything else. Which is obviously a very bad way of doing things. Because then all the enemies are high level and you don't have any combat skills. So you just have to be a bit mindful of that. But that's one of the reasons why I've kind of just been doing random side quest stuff. Finding some stuff that is manageable and then letting my skills level up on stuff without getting too heavily into. I've been trying not to use a companion for the very reason that they tend to steal a lot of your kills, and therefore a lot of your experience. Not taking goblets unless it's a goblet of fire. There's a reference for people. Books. The lady's going to be very happy with me for having all of these ruined books. What I might do, seeing as I'm in this dungeon place, and I have made them, let's take a potion of night vision. Not that that seems to help me in any way, shape or form. See better. Might have to crack open my storage in a minute. Seriously, we're going down here, are we? There's a dude there with arrows. Someone else shooting at me? Not quite. Dude got himself killed. Let's go back down for a second, shall we? Hey, come back. Got one of them. Got one of them. Take the gems because they're worth money. I don't see anything worth looting down here. Yes, I know I could whirlwind sprint through there, but I don't want to. Might have to though, because these actually do kind of block me a little bit. And of course, I can't whirlwind sprint because I've not been to see the Greybeards. So yeah, forget that. Forget I even mentioned that. I don't have whirlwind sprint. In fact, I have very few. I have more dragon souls at this point than I do shouts that I can unlock, because I've not learned any word powers. Oh, look at all these books. They definitely belong in a museum. Got an arcane enchanter. Have we got anything we can disenchant? Necklace of disease resistance. We need to put that back on something else. At some point. Door is sealed by a magical barrier. Okay. Rogue Death Lord. What have you got? Ebony shield. Something good. Another one there. Surprised he didn't come to life with his pal. Soul gems? Oh, I tell you what, there's another bad guy there. Surprised he didn't come to life with his friends as well. Locked door. No match for me. Lock-picking powers. Banded armor of the night we do not need. I'll take a scroll purely and simply because scrolls I can probably sell. Alright. Doesn't really work, that. again, I'm hoping to find one of these guys has the ruined books. Oh, I took care of him. Let's just deactivate the trap. Doesn't really have anything. You have a greater soul gem, which will be nice. Guessing there's a chain, which opens something else for me to go and dive into. King Olaf's verse. Ring of Surroundings. Oh, that would be nice. Sneak is fortified by 20 points. And the wearer is muffled and silent. I would love that. That's the kind of enchantment you want to put on a set of boots, isn't it? Now I've got to try and remember how to get out of here. There's still that one door we couldn't get to. Okay. Matey boys opened it for me. Right, this is a dragon claw. Which one was it that we got? That one. Wolf, eagle. Looks like wolf, eagle, wolf to me. Ooh. where all the baddies are coming to life. All the scumbags. You put your bows and arrows away. Any more?
Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand.
My vengeance is at hand. Any more? Can't we loot stuff first?
The insolent bird. Die.
Put him back in his coffin where he belongs. Ooh, we got a shiny new weapon. Whirlwind sprint. Just saying. We didn't really know any spells. Right, before we run off, let's do a good job of looting all the bodies to make sure none of them have an axe that or a bow that would make great for displaying my museum. Hey, there is a... I need a bow is what I need. Make some common soul gems though. I am missing an Imperial helmet. I did notice when I was doing my doing a lot of my crafting stuff the other day. When I was checking the museum statistics. Don't want any iron armour. Don't need an iron warhammer. Most of my collection is complete. Like I say, armoury wise. There's just a few random bits that I don't have. I also need to go around and get all the what's it, armour. Honed, yeah, I need a honed bow is what I'm looking for, basically. That's what I'm missing. I don't know who's likely to have that. I don't think any of these plebs, these peasants, will have a honed bow. What we can do is get our carry weight back under control. Stuff there to get rid of. Got a load of potions. I'm also carrying some fragments. I need to get rid of those. I've got potion. I've got loads of books, look. Let's just put them away for the minute. That'll give me a massive, massive boost to my carry weight. I'll tell you what, we might as well take your ebony sword. You're not going to need it where you've been sent. Take a dwarven battle axe as well, I suppose. Potent stamina poison, really? A lot of these little potions I pick up, I just sell. Because obviously I'd rather craft my own and make super duper awesome uber potions. With my own alchemical skill being what it is. So going to be able to return to the Bard's College. Mission completed. King Olaf's verse has been done. See where I would like to go next whilst I'm here. I would like to maybe hit the Talking Stone camp, clear out some more giants, and then I wouldn't mind maybe hitting Rorikstead. Picked a bad day to attack me. Where do I want to go? Just keep following the river, really. Cross over here. bandits. I just don't like the fact they slide all the way down the bloody hill. I want to loot them. I've got to chase after their bodies.
Someone there. Time to end this little game.
Woohoo! Get deaded. Bloody skeevers everywhere. Right, we know Rorikstead is down the road a bit. Right, let's go find those mammoths. Because apparently killing mammoths adds, giants adds to a display in the museum. It does. Killing giants. Second route. Let's get it on! I like killing giants. Killing giants is fun. Got any good loot? Scaled boots of sneaking. Your sneaking will be better with these boots. Which, if you'd noticed, were great big clunky iron scaled boots. Sure how that makes you sneaky. Well, that was a bit disappointing. There's another giant down there, that's why. I don't want to necessarily go and kill him too. Oh look, there's a bandit. Did bandits attack the giants? Because that would have been stupid on their part. Hey, bitch. Ah, one shot at a giant. You're free now, mammoths. You're free. Alright, let's think about this. Where are we going next? We wanted to go to Rorikstead, didn't we? Which from here is going to be southwest. With the emphasis being a little bit more on the west. There we go. Pretty much been to most of the places now on the map. Old Rorikstead. Ragnar the Red. Ragnar the Red. You are a tavern. Frostfruit Inn.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. It's true. For as long as I'm not sure whether it's the soil, climate, born and raised. My father was a soldier. My mother passed. It's not the most exciting place in the world, but I want to be an adventurer. He says he needs me to stay here. His name is Mralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope... Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both. I only take... My son? Eric? What about him? But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it. You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor. Yes? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
You don't really have any new stuff.
Until next time.
Hello, Eric.
Did you have any luck? I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn.
Alec R. Warriors. Yeah, I haven't done that quest yet. Right, I guess where we need to go is the Dragonborn Gallery. $151 gold. Not bad. Right. First of all, let's have a look at getting rid of my fragments. Been lugging around all this time. Well, I can't get rid of anything there. Okay. That replica workbench. Rings of surroundings. We've got a replica of that, which means I can now do what I want with that. Night eye vision is still a bit bright. Let's have a look. What have we got? A whole bunch of stuff I need to sell. Like all the ruined books. What else can we craft? Cool, we got a replica. Well, let me move. I'll put them on display. I'm never going to equip them, so we may as well. What about books? can I create a copy of King Olaf's verse? Because that could be very important. Let's go and see, shall we? Let's have a look then. Can we craft? Why didn't it give me the craft install? Excellent. We've got a King Olaf's verse on display. Or we will have. I ought to go get rid of some stuff. I also ought to go see my museum curator lady. Quickly go up here to the safe house. Space. Seem to be carrying a whole bunch of stuff. For some reason it keeps giving me those back, and I don't want those back, do I? I can't break down that ring, apparently. He's being very silent. Let's go visit the Explorers Guild members.
Yes? See you around.
Are you open for business?
Good day, Guildman. Just got a lot of new items in stock. Have a look.
I think we'll take those. We'll take the painting. About it.
Goodbye, then.
Ah,
How can this one help? Yes, quite interesting, in fact. Latoria pieced together a treasure map of some kind from drawings and texts. Perhaps you will have some luck finding where it leads, no? Latoria greets you. Ah, excellent. Let's see what you have found. Ah, good, good. It will take some time to decipher these. Come back tomorrow and Latoria will let you know what she has found.
fifth now. Can't make anything. So we'll put everything back on display. Right, I've got 4 paintings that I need to kind of put somewhere. Used all my paintings. Oh, I had a couple. Nope, that's used all my paintings. Let's see, what can we get rid of? Not that. Just one treasure map going on display then. And we'll go to Solitude. Bard's College.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Give them King Olaf's verse.
Ah, I have to admit I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh no, this won't do it all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable. And the parts that are readable, well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times. It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
Oh dear.
Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses.
We can do this.
Oh, Olaf our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened?
Your solo performance is about a week away. I expect to hear your early rendition tomorrow. Understand?
I find that highly unlikely, but the court will love it. I'm writing it in.
I'll be the judge of that.
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but this seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened?
I've converted the classic tale of Eildi the Bear to be performed with drums. I think you'll be impressed.
I'll be the judge of that. Now back to your practice.
Is not the most exciting answer, but the most likely. I'll write it in. It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
Let's go to the Blue Palace then. This is exciting.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it. We should really get to court.
And it's also good because then I can talk to Falk Firebeard whilst I'm here. And
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
she's not a human. She's a vampire. The glowing eyes kind of give it away a bit. All to probably equip my brand new ring that I got. Well, Ring of Surroundings. Ring of Surroundings. You wanted to talk to me.
The Imperials are good for
courier
business,
must have
and
found you.
business is good for Skyrim.
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Potema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him, to see if Steer can tell us what to do next. He's Solitude's priest of Archay. He's the one who figured out Potema was still around. He'll help as much as he can. I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
Priest of Archay. Is he here?
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
Up there, I don't have. In my museum. Could definitely do with it in my museum. By the way, when I gave you the King Olaf's verse, you didn't take the other copy, did you? No. That's very kind of you.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, and no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf was Numenex in human form. On moonless nights, he would spread wings and sail. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Olaf sent word to Solitude's Jarl, cajoling and mocking and begging for a fight. From Winterhold, Olaf had sent every message. Upon attack, he was nowhere in sight. So ends the story of Olaf the liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be moderately rewarded.
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded. Unbelievable! You have done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough.
Food and water in the
Soon. Soon.
And I would like you to
These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself.
However,
I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on!
Awesome.
does not run this city,
Dibble?
Or have you forgotten your oaths of fealty?
She gone.
My apologies, Jarl Elisif. I was thinking only of the importance of the war effort.
There's no need for an apology.
I saw a book there. Wolf Cream Volume 7.
This is a matter best discussed with the general in person.
I will make the arrangements.
Won't you be going to sleep?
It's so good to spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Take care of you.
I wanted a different spell. But I guess we don't have it.
And always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
We'll need to visit each home for an assessment.
Is it that time again already? Very well. Let's meet this evening and make the arrangements.
Oh, well done. Very subtle.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I imply that you can for purposes other than court business? You must forgive me.
Hold your tongue, wizard, or you're likely to lose it.
I should very much like to see you try.
What is going on there? Not privy to the entire conversation. Right, we need to talk to Yorn. Get him doing the burning of Olaf thing. Guess we need to go up the stairs. Where is he? Or was he downstairs?
All right, let's try something a bit more fun. Go ahead, Ataf.
He's down here.
Ah, the bard to be. Did Viarmo send you? I'll tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
Ooh. After dusk?
Farewell, stranger. I'll tell it. Come talk to me after dark.
Okay.
We'll get the festival started when you do.
Probably a bit late in the evening. We'll come back another day. We need to go find...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. No fool.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
No, I'm looking for a dude. Might be possibly able to help me.
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines. Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
Firebrand wine. That's what I wanted. Some firebrand wine. That's one of the mystical potions. Who am I looking for? Not even in here. Wasting my time.
I'm bored. Let's play a game. Can't catch me.
You lost? You must be the one Falk spoke so high.
All my life, I practically grew up in the hall. My father and mother were the priest and priestess of Arche before me, you see? I believe I was put here to protect this place from the darkness that pervades Solitude. This city has a long history of madness and murder. The Wolf Queen, Pelagius, the death of High King Toric, and now, public executions. My books tell the stories, have no doubt. As pretty as its streets are, as jovial as the bards may be, darkness is drawn to Solitude. You mean Rogvir? Yes, I made an appeal to Captain Aldous. He allowed Rogvir to have a proper Nord burial, as is the custom in Solitude.
Ah, Potema, former Queen of Solitude, and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded history. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her. Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves. Yes, I had Falk call you back because you were at the summoning. You have a connection to Potema now. You must deal with her. I can provide you with help for her minions, though. This should help you deal with the catacombs themselves. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by Arche. A curious figure. Unrepentantly evil and nasty, of course, but also astonishingly brilliant, and obviously quite a necromancer at her end. She was always so close to being Empress, but despite her machinations, it was never to be hers. Ironically, if she were alive today, she'd be the only living member of the Septim bloodline. By all rights, she would now be Empress. May Arche bless you with a long life.
You have loads of weapons for a man of a magical nature. No, this is the right place. Where's Rogvir buried? Figure he'd be easy to spot because he'd be the guy without the head. Rogvir has got a coffin. Okay. So we have got to go back now into the Temple of the Divines.
Best defense is a good defense, am I right?
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
Oh, really?
Remind us of our place when we forget.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
Tamia's catacombs.
You've arrived at last. The hero who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side. You'll serve me soon enough.
Will I? Bit freaky. cloak up. I've contracted sanguinary vampiris. This is why you carry a potion of cure disease. Oh, no, no, supple ancient Nord bow. We want one of those. That's for the museum. Definitely wanted that. That was brilliant. That is a result and a half. Book. That. Why did I get the impression you was going to come to life? Eh? I'll just smash you all. Huh? Have a look. Is my weapon sufficiently charged? Not quite. Now it will be.
I knew I smelled blood.
Contracted vampiris again. Diseases of vampires. Well, tell you what, we'll take a cure potion once we have finished this quest. I'm kind of guessing there's probably going to be more of them. Do like to flame cloak. Now, where are we? Nearly hit in the face with a spiky door. Yeah, you look like you was going to come to life. As did your friend. Chester, right? Get rid of the trap. About the iron ingot. Oh, have I got to stop it in the right place? Someone's been doing some alchemy. Someone's been brewing potions. Dun dun dun. Local.
Kill him.
Heard someone just say, kill him then. Who was that? I'll do the third door. want to get in there. Uh-oh. Hopefully that's enough to get rid of it. Yes, it is.
You've come far, mortal. No doubt you seek to enter Potema's sanctum. I can see.
Gotcha. Dum dum. He did. Me. She resisted the soul trap.
Not much further. Come with me. Serve me in death. You've come far, mortal. But can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
Just kill them all!
Don't applaud yourself too soon, world.
that all of them? They all dead? Seems we've done it. We've completed the quest. Let's see what we can do.
Greetings. Farewell.
Let's see. What's it going to tell us? Firebrand wine. Can't do anything with. Can we make a replica of the wolf skull? Copper and moonstone circlet we need. Have one of them. Copper and ruby. Have a look. Did it get rid of the Firebrand wine case? No, it didn't. Tell you what, we'll have a look in. What was it we needed? Copper and moonstone circlet, didn't we? I'll do. That will make a Boethia. Won't it? We can make a replica. Perfect. Any money? Have. I'm wondering then. I have to go in the storeroom. The can we? No, because we need fire salts. This is where it gets all confusing. How about we get some fire salts then? Because I know I've got some. Do we want 100? Put it in the wine rack. Yay! Right, we need some Cyridic Brandley, mead with juniper berries, Argonian ale. Argonian ale, haven't I? No, the Argonian ale, I know where that is. That's in that's in Whiterun. I've got to steal that from the lady in the Bannered Mare. I've got to get the beggar person though to give me the quest to ask for a bottle of it. That's the only way we get it. Hey, you.
How can... Of course, Guildmaster. Latoria always has a few extra on hand in case of a new member. Here you are. What do you want? Of course, Guildmaster.
Of course, Guildmaster. You go off and excavate. I think you're the only one here.
One day I'll learn illusion magic. Look at squeaky stick.
Now, apparently, I've took rank 1, we've taken rank 2, would have been going up to rank 3. Right. Right. I suppose we ought to turn in the wolf skull then. We're here. Thought I heard a dragon. Sounds like there's a dragon somewhere. Oh crap. People are gonna die. People are probably gonna die.
Lost?
Oh.
You've returned. Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
Alright, return to Falk Firebeard. Fucking dragon. There's.
Don't hurt me.
Me dragon.
you.
I need a potion. You are Dragonborn. Well, I didn't really want to rob from the guy, but he's got stuff for the museum.
Look out. Don't get too close.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
Quite a few dead guards. Tell you what, we will loot you of everything. Same as you. What we don't put on display, we'll sell. Probably ought to wait for my flame cloak to wear off though before I go into the building, because they might not appreciate me setting fire to the Blue Palace. I still have my helmet on. Why not have a hat? Apparently not. So we'll just take that off for a bit. It's the first time we've seen Jeremy's face for a while.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war, but Potema would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Potema's return quiet. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of solitude.
Shield of Solitude has been added. Which of course is another item for the museum. Have a look. No bows need to go on display. That is empty. What time is it? It's 3 AM. Wait 5 hours. We'll go into the guild then. We'll be able to sell stuff. Crafting lady.
What do you need? Best prices you are going to find in all of Skyrim. Take a peek.
Pleasant day doing business with you.
Are you sure you have everything you need?
Pretty much. Right, I think we're going to take our boat out. Our flying ship. Devasvaser. cards have I got now? Not enough to build any sets anyway. So where are we going? We are going to plot a course to Whiterun. And yeah, I need one of them on display. Why not got that on display? Yeah, I need one of them on display. That is so fucking messed up. Right, before we fly off anywhere, need to put them items on display. I knew I'd got Markarth armour. Knew it. Because I killed a load of people in Markarth. I know that doesn't put me in a good light, does it? Doesn't necessarily paint me in a good picture, but it's true. I did. The rest I should probably look at selling. Storing supplies. Oh, look then. What do we want? Pickpocket? Probably didn't need to do it with that. What are we going to put on this? Magic resistance? Resist fire? Resist disease? Absorb 40 points of health damage. Is that what we want? From a bow? Do we want some kind of hat though? The fact that we don't get an Explorers Guild helmet is a bit weird. Your plate? Is that really? What? Oh, wait a minute. What did I just level that up to? That was 246. That's 227, so it's not as bad. I guess the big question is, how does it look with the steel plate helmet? I have to be honest, doesn't really go, does it? What am I doing? I'm taking stuff out when I should be putting it in. Might take that back. For the simple reason, I could probably enchant that with something. And I could wear that, maybe. Copper and ruby. Silver and moonstone. They're the one we've got, I think. So we'll go put an enchantment on it. We got on the helmet. Magicka regenerates faster. Don't have anything on the boots. Right, we need to put something on the boots. %66 better. Okay. Magicka regenerates faster. Destruction spells do 79% more damage. I think we're going to have that. That Jeremy now looks better. See his pretty little face again now. let's take the ship to Whiterun. There'll be no one back yet. And we're off. What? No animated approach this time? Oh, that sucks. Right, I wonder if Bellafor is in his shop, because last time I came here, Bellafor wasn't here.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Ah, thank you, Bellafor. You're here in your shop.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Because last time I was here, he was
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
see what I can sell you. What might you buy? I haven't been able to get rid of anywhere else. What? Job done.
Come back.
Right, let's hello.
I ain't. Only if I can help. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Argonian ale. I can almost taste it.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits
Sure,
and vegetables.
whatever.
It's fun most days.
Sure, whatever.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
That's what I want. Just want that.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? People say there is someone in Riften that can change. Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear.
Ask Bolgroof about his strange children. Okay. He will ask Bolgroof about his strange kids.
What? Why are you looking at me?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
The Dawn Guard. Jarl Bolgroof the Greater.
If you need port.
So basically, I've got to look around.
In the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned. Prime targets for those damn dragons.
You there.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him.
Bang
He was
him?
always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me, but I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
Divines bless you. May the ground you
Another
walk
one.
quake as you pass.
So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me. But I know about him, and about the war. More than he might think. I know that he still worships Talos, that he hates the Thalmor almost as much as the Stormcloaks do, that he worries about being chased from Whiterun, that I don't have the same mother as my brother and sister. The castle is old, lots of places nobody's been in a long while, places where you can overhear things, see things, and the Whispering Lady. She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door. In the basement. Trust me, you'll see it. I bet she'll talk to you too. All right then.
My lord, our provisions are running dangerously low. Our stores of meat, wine, and grain are all but depleted.
Purchase more supplies, then. That's your job as steward, isn't it? Why do you trouble me with these details?
My lord, since Ulfric's Stormcloak's uprising, the cost of goods has doubled. I'll need more coin if I'm to provision us properly.
Our coffers are tight. I can scarcely afford to pay the guards. We need every one of them in these troubled times. You'll have to make...
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited, but lacks agency. Regrettably, I cannot reach your plane so directly. But I forgive you for not knowing who I am. Few hear my whispers anymore. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whisper. I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal. The boy was good at sussing out secrets. You, I expect to take a more active role.
Okay.
First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself. The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
I didn't want to go there. Any books? I don't think I'm allowed to take that. Well, let's find the kid again then. Little sod. Still there. Sit down, Lydia.
You. I told you, I know everything about the castle. For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it. Balgroof and Farengar, the court wizard. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you.
He wants me to kill the kid. He wants me to kill Farengar. Good. Right. La 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 la, just did a spot of pickpocketing. Just looted the key for the whispering door from Farengar, who wasn't paying attention. Here. Let's read the book first. To anyone reading this, beware this blade. It is hoped that only people having access to this room should be the Jarl of Whiterun and his trusted wizard. If anyone else is reading this, please understand the magnitude of your folly. Turn around and never even speak of this room or this blade to anyone. It has corrupted and perverted the desires of great men and women, yet its power is without equal. To kill while your victim smiles at you, only a Daedra most foul could have concocted such a malevolent and twisted weapon. But it appears that all who wield it end up with those crazed eyes of those wild men who roam the hills, chattering with rabbits. It is not to be trifled with, not even the hottest fires of the Skyforge could melt it. Indeed, the coals themselves seemed to cool when it was placed within. We cannot destroy it, and we would not have it fall into the hands of our enemies, so we keep it hidden dark and deep within Dragon's Reach, never to be used. Woe be to anyone who choose to take it.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
Ebony blade. It to make that better. But it craft it. craft it up a bit more. So it can do some real damage. Called Ayla.
I'm waiting. I'm sure that the owner of that place is relieved. They certainly came through with the coin.
The blade further away than I would a smaller one?
If you keep it in close, you'll have more control.
Until next time.
Harder to balance a strike.
I guess that comes down to footwork then.
Exactly.
I was the newest
When
companion
have
until
a
you
big
came along.
heavyweight swinging
I
around
guess that's
your upper
okay.
body.
Just means I can show
You've
you the
returned.
ropes.
Compensate.
Skjor was looking for you before. Talk to him before doing anything else.
All these younglings scampering around.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try, but that's not what I'm worried about.
What then?
That they might get themselves killed.
By you?
They should be so lucky. Ah, there you are.
Yes, I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more. I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Eorland works. The door is hidden, but I will show you the way. All right then.
Yeah, he wants me to go to the Underforge. Dun, 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 dun. Scald's up in Dawnstar. I'd have sworn he was over there. Really do need to go to see the Greybeards, don't we? Devavasa. The Devavasa is floating above Whiterun. To be honest, I ought to head over here as well. There's obviously the mammoths. Some more giants for me to kill. Dead. Magical blue cow. No, it's so awful of me just to murder a cow, but... The Vaser. Flying ship! Hey look, Khajiit are here. Hello Khajiit.
This one needs something? An astute, the wise, the dragons and the war have scared many other. Take a look.
Take a look. Don't appear to have anything I want. There. Bungler's Bane. Don't know what that is.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I really would have liked to have gone to Dawnstar. I can go to Dawnstar, can't I? I wanted to go to Iverstead, because that's where the Greybeards are.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
I guess you're not going to let me go there.
Get up there. Couldn't ask for better weather.
I will go to Winterhold instead. Travel to the college and see if I can't find somebody who can sell me some good destruction spells.
If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after
Enchanting
yourself.
services are one of the few things that keep us in touch
Just
with
like
the rest
anywhere
of
else,
Skyrim.
it's all about who you know.
Until
Lucky for
next
you,
time.
You know me.
Who sells the spells?
Please don't bother. If there are any problems, let me know. Well, Beralda can teach to... Finis is one of the best. Don't let Tolfdir... If you can find him and finally, there's Colette. She may
A Feralda. I need Feralda.
She's very knowledgeable. But
Feralda.
Restoration magic.
Here? Where is Falalda?
Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Need one of them? Thank you. I'll be sure to visit the music library at some point, because I bet you've got even more books on the shelf that I can rob.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement. Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Take a look.
Chain lightning? I like that. Thank you, you've been a big help. You've sold me some spells.
You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. Oh my, that's quite a difficult question. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful.
Except for you can't do it.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time.
There are few spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I've got all your spells and incantations. Anybody upstairs is more useful.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us... I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that? I'm running low on greater soul gems. 10 more would keep me stocked for a bit.
And greater soul gems. greater soul gems, he says. He wants 10 greater soul gems. Read all the books.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
What do you want? I'm busy right now.
Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in. Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Thank you. Learned some more stuff. Plus we've leveled up. I've forgotten where I'm putting my points at the minute. We'll save the points because I don't know where I'm putting them. So one thing I ought to do . We've got Whirlwind Sprint unlocked. So, Hangman's Noose. What does that do? Is it like a It's not really what I thought it was. Again, I just want like a bloody, you know, Darth Vader force choke type deal. You know what? I'm going to go rob the library while I'm here. It's time to rob the library.
Restoration is a... Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
Somebody's stealing them. Somebody saw me. You know what works really well when you're trying to steal stuff?
Ah, my dearest Urag. How are you today, my green-skinned friend?
Did you need something, Colette?
I only wish to... escape the constant glaring of my colleagues and discover an opportunity for repose. Your Arcanium is so lovely and quiet.
I see.
Don't fret, my fanged acquaintance. I shan't trouble you a bit.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Ah, he doesn't have anything on him. Book of the Dragonborn. Don't have one of those, surprisingly, because we've not been to,
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
telekinesis arrows did we just pick up?
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Fine.
We're now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact. Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials. If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. Wrote more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them. Fight well.
I've now got loads of new books to read. That's a bunch of stuff. as we're up here in Winterhold, let's fast travel over to Dawnstar.
Need a ride?
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that. Keep at it.
Divine
sake,
sakes,
twice as
Skull.
hard now that
Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Auric is wearing his old Legion armor.
No, he isn't.
What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
Are you all right? You seem tired.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need... Excellent!
No.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
As you always have.
With you by my side. Is that right?
The only reason dragons are attacking
Have it no other way.
as soon as we drive the Empire, the Stormcloaks are destined to win this fight. Dawnstar has a history. That's right. That priest of Mar... Well, until they do, I don't have any business to discuss with outsiders.
Our barracks.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
Windpook Inn?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Need a room? Take a look. Everyone in town knows about the Black Door, and to never go near it.
What troubles you, my son?
What have we got? Mine?
Thank you for sticking by me.
Where else would I go? Dawnstar is my home.
I plan to spend all... Once sailing get... I've been a sailor for some... Captain Wayfinder's as green as seaweed. But he's learning.
I could run this ship better than that boy. The captain inherit. Not a day goes... Need something.
He might take me to...
Come, I haven't got all day.
Everyone thinks I'm too... By inheritance, as my men are... I've been trying to find new areas. Take the last trade we did. Some fine cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk, and if you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good gold to get those salts. Until next time.
Need something? Take a look.
Shady Sam.
Take a look.
Tell you what, I will sell you, because I have tons of them. Who's my blacksmith?
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. I've worked on a few moorings here and there for it, and Dawnstar is known for its bad luck. We're the last port of call before... My wife Sarah, our son or daughter is... Hey, if you find a book called Nightfall, good on you. Come I'm back if you need steel.
You're a good soldier. God, I'm so tired. Not much. The land is beautiful, but I can't That's right. I hope one day I'll convince Rustling. Blades, helmets.
No
Pretty
good.
much anything to suit your needs. We forge every day if you need anything.
Sorry. The barracks might be a good place to go and do a little bit of digging.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. Just step up to the counter. No, I don't have any. My husband. It's quite romantic, if you're an alchemist. I found the ring's resting place after he died. Well, aren't you sweet? I'm the oldest woman in Dawnstar. Was here when... He's a fool. The people here look to Brina Merilis. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Kind of.
If you...
Some recipes. Right, we learnt some recipes then.
Bring it here.
Wait, did I learn something earlier as well? What was it? Telekinesis arrows? They come under. Okay.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
I beg you, don't go into Silas's museum. Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history. Several of his ancestors belonged to the Mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed Tamriel. His family's involvement was only found out well after the crisis had died down, but it still ruined their reputation. They were outcasts. And now Silas is back, and this museum to the Mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided. Not a student of history, I see. It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten. The only thing you need to know is that they almost destroyed the world, and they were stopped a long time ago. That museum is a mistake.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for. Let's talk inside.
Of the past.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. Those robes were worn during the Mythic Dawn's secret meetings, where they plotted to bring the Daedra Mehrunes Dagon into Tamriel. Each bolt of yarn used to make the robe was colored with a dye, made from sacrificial blood.
Nice.
That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise, where all his followers would live forever. Ah, yes. That scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate. A key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra of the Mythic Dawn. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side.
I just robbed him. I just robbed him.
Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would you rather talk business? They were worshippers of Mehrunes
That's
Dagon,
brilliant. I've just
the Daedric Lord of
two of his best museum pieces are robbed.
Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded Tamriel. All that remains of the infamous cult I've gathered in my museum.
Which someone's just stolen.
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself.
I'm gonna steal the rest of it. I am.
Became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied. I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill. Ah, an excellent question. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of change, destruction, and ambition. Dagon's Mythic Dawn cult killed the Septim dynasty and opened the Oblivion Gates into Tamriel. They called it the Oblivion Crisis. A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' Razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim. At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. The Razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The mythic Dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection. Good luck finding the fragments.
Oh, I just pickpocketed him.
Here we go. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? So be it.
Never should have come here.
Get out of the way. Oh, he's got me trapped in the corner. He's got me trapped.
Challenge me.
I need that and that. And I need that for my museum. Now we'll make like trees. Get the hell out of here. Ooh, clams. Right, I'm going to take a trip to... You know, guards are still chasing me. More clams. I've got to be able to travel now, surely. I've sheathed my weapons. Please don't kill me. There, somewhere back. Got him. I wonder if I should maybe head this way. I need to get inside something to lose the guards, because the guards are actively pursuing me. Is Grimoire's tomb. Not sure I want to be in here. Apparently I'm still not allowed to wait whilst I'm being pursued by guards.
Come quietly or taste the Jarl's justice. By order of the Jarl, stop right there. That can be arranged.
Okay, I'm not being pursued anymore. I'm sorry for defiling your but you know, we had to do things. Not going to talk about that one. The fact that we may have possibly killed a bunch of people. Donations box. 214. Very nice. We have got a whole bunch of stuff to put on display. Namely books. The Ebony Blade, I'm going to create a thingy-me-bob for replica. Actually, you know what we're going to do? Take all these books back out. Ba, 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 ba. See what we can craft. Should be a whole bunch of stuff going on display now.
Ah, Hero, I am so glad you've stopped by. I want to thank you for the honor of curating over this fantastic collection you've amassed. It is the envy of every rarity collector across all of Tamriel.
The museum is well on its way to being filled,
and I want to commemorate our achievement together. This is the Sword of the Ancient Tongues. I had this ancient blade restored by Yorlan Greymane, possibly his greatest work. The blade has massive power, but will only be able to be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Wield it with pride, my friend. You will be hard-pressed to find a better blade.
Ah, good day, my friend.
Giving me a new thing.
Good day.
We best try and craft another one then, haven't we? Got some Argonian ale.
Good to see you again. Greetings. See you around.
Are my guild peeps back yet? like it. We'll have a bit of a long sleep. We will. It'll also help get rid of my bounty in Dawnstar.
Oh good, you're back. We've been working long hours planning the next venture, but I think it will be well worth it, and we're just about ready. Our next expedition will be the ruins of Urken, a Dwemer site in the mountains southwest of Riften. It's rather cold, so it's best we dress warm. There is no clear entrance to the ruins, but from what Madras and I have been discussing, we think we may have a few leads on how to get in. As always, we would certainly appreciate your expertise as well, Guildmaster. Excellent. We'll pack up now and head out. Meet us there when you can, and we'll try to get a head start on the digging.
Fantastic, then.
What can Latoria do? With so many books you gave her, Latoria was able to discover a few things. Here, take a look. Farewell. Sun and moon. Until we speak again.
Take care of yourself. Yes?
Found the hexing shrine. Okay. Need to sell some stuff.
I've got some things you'll never find anywhere else. Have a good one.
More stuff for the British Museum. See the Giants display starting to fill up nicely. Forsaken Cave. Bring one night falls on Sentinel to Rustlive. And Daedra's Heart to Moth. Safe house. Wait a minute. We can't do the Ebony Blade? flipping heck? It's a beast. Doesn't have any enchantments on it, but it's a beast. One of the things we probably should do museum is scanning. Scanning. File to scan.
Play with you anymore. Hey, wanna play tag?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
And now we've uploaded everything, we can have a look now. Ancient Nord set. Guard armor set is 15 of 27. Miscellaneous set is 52 of 63. Dwarven set is 13 of 14. We need a dwarven crossbow, that's what we need.
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Let's go and see the Fletcher fella.
Hello, and an archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
No,
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
I want a dwarven crossbow. I've got a Daedric one in there. It doesn't have a dwarven crossbow for me. Where I'm going to get one of them from?
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Of course you don't. Either will you if you keep talking.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store.
Well, would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion. I, found it in the temple.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale?
Sure, whatever.
Yeah, I'm sure he found it.
Can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman.
I'm sure he found it.
Passing through on your way? I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Mostly food supplies like the Greybeards tend not to get. Well, it's trouble is, my legs aren't. Really? Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top. Well, there's the occasion. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
Okey-dokey.
Be careful up there.
This has to be the worst place in Skyrim to run a mill. How am I My business is falling apart. My apprentice never listened. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had, the Greybeards stay away from me and I stay. Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd. Have you ever seen what a bear does to the trees? They jump on their hind legs and scratch them to bits, marking their territory or something. It's getting to the point where I have to scour Skyrim for untouched trees at the right size. Costs me too much time and money. Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
Stupid bears. There's a bear over there, look. Maybe we go in. Maybe we find more bears. Murder them. That's that new spell, Hangman's Noose. Not a big fan of it, if I'm being honest. If I'm being perfectly honest, not a big fan of it. I think I'll stick with my Flame Cloak. Emblem 1. This rate, anything I run into is going to get melted.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means. I like to spend time up here. Walk. They're not the Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other
Emblem 2.
essentials, but not to make conversation.
Guess we're running out of bears now. Could have sworn there's usually a chick sat here meditating. Maybe the troll killed her. Just sworn I heard a dragon.
Yes? I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind. Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
I pickpocket her? She got out good? Emblem number 6. We must be heading in the right direction still. You're dead. 6. I think there's 10, isn't there? Seven. Eight. There'll be 9, and then there'll be 10. One more will make 10. And into High Hrothgar we go.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Shout at us, and let us taste of your voice. Boost! Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? Well, we are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, on the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves. We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination. You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power, As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
That is so much easier than killing dragons, to learn words.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Force, roll!
Who's next?
Well done. Again.
Force, roll!
You learn quickly. Once more.
Force, roll!
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Master Bori. This is going to require me to learn Whirlwind Sprint. Perhaps you'll teach me a little bit more. Can I get a set of greybeard robes? Having a set of greybeard robes would be awesome for the museum.
I see that you have already begun to learn the Whirlwind Sprint shout. Master Bori will teach you Na, Fury, the second word of Whirlwind Sprint.
No.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori, and he will gift you his knowledge of Na. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new word. Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Wolf. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. X.
Wood. Nah!
Your quick mastery of a new thum is...
I actually almost walked there. The whirlwind sprint shout didn't quite come out. It was a bit of a delay there between me pressing the button and it actually firing.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane.
I've got the horn of Hiking Torrig. Is that okay?
To the way of the voice.
Can I substitute?
You will return. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you. Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready. Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance. The Dragonborn is an exception to all the rules. The dragon blood itself is a gift of the gods. If we accept one gift, how can we deny the other? As Dragonborn, you have received the ability to shout directly from Akatosh. We therefore seek to guide you on the proper use of your gift, which transcends the restrictions which bind other mortals.
Okay. That's enough chit chat.
Sky, got you.
That's enough. I think we've reached a point where we can safely pause and contemplate on what we've achieved today. Being able to bunch of stuff. So the next stream we're going to be picking up with the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. So, thank you everybody for tuning in to today. I will be back sometime very soon, but for now from me it is goodbye, and I will see you all again another time.